There are no survivors.
It's my monthversary. Oh, let's go.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Stella, welcome back to the Fires for 28 months. I really appreciate that. Your month anniversary. That's pretty awesome. Congrats on 28 months. That's a long time. I really appreciate that. You're doing good. How about me? I'm doing well. Doing well. Work went by pretty quick this week. Lots of meetings though, which was unfortunate. Hey, Miss Biffle Chips, how are you doing today? But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. And yeah, I've been excited to play Minecraft and just not having the, let's say, the energy to play after work. So it's been a little tough, I guess, because usually even just playing on the prison server, you know, I'm still doing that, and usually I can spend a little bit of time on there just kind of mindlessly you know, mining and stuff, but I couldn't get myself to do that this week. I was only on for maybe like an hour and I just couldn't stay on. Had a holiday on Monday. I did. Right? Yeah, because this was that this week or was that last week? Was this week, yeah, because we streamed most of the day on Monday. Wow, it's already been, man. Time goes by way too fast. So it's just so easy to forget, you know, what I'm doing. All right, so let's take a look at this. We only have a couple filters left. So let's start off by making a couple filters. We have 15 because we were using these filters for something else, I believe. So let's get a few more of those going, just so that we can make sure that this thing sticks around. Excuse me. What's going on over here? I see. Let me go ahead and just mute my phone real quick. All right, so, and let's see, what did we work on? In the last stream, we set this guy up. We set up this this whole new setup here. We put a bunch of the patterns in here, and so all of these patterns are now fully automated, which is awesome. I don't know if I need to check any of these jars, but it looks like everything's still good. I don't think we're out of anything, so we'll probably have to check on this at some point. But it looks like everything's good. We also have all of these things which are still doing all right. And we put our crafting station over there because we essentially drained most of the V's area, most of the V's out of the area over here. What we should probably do is check on, I guess we should load everything, make sure everything is still all good. Let's go back into the main area. Excuse me. What is it? Is it nighttime? It's sunset. Our drives look fine. Let's go ahead and sleep. So now I suppose when we come over here, if we're looking at these and we don't see a red dot, then we know there's a problem. Hey, Karina, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and grab these things. I still don't really think we need any of this, but I'm still, I'm still producing it. Okay, we got that, and that. We had a couple excavators going, right? Yeah. Let's check on those. So let's see, it was tin, aluminum, and iron. And it looks like all three of them are empty. Because we were trying to get tin ore, right? I think that's what it was. So let's take a look. So tin ore. Yep, we have the 10,000. Okay, and then iron ore, 10,000. Yep. How about tin ingots? 300,000. And iron ingots, 200,000. Very nice. We also have this thing going, right? Yeah, this guy. Looks like it's still running. Still producing random resources. And it also looks like, for the most part, everything... that's not good. Do we have snow in multiple spots? There's no snow over here. If I look up snow, 2560 and 14,000. It's only 10,000 there. Do I have snow downstairs? Does this have a void? Does not have a void. That number looked too even to me. Okay, we do have some snow down here. It's 3836. So it was 14,077. That might actually be good there. I guess just in case, let's increase the storage on this guy and void it. Yeah, I think it might have actually been fine because it was only 40 stacks. So yeah, I think it was probably fine. Yeah, the marble here is good, and the cobble is just constantly going up. Okay. Looks like dirt's doing well. How's our essences doing? So let's see. It's these ones, wood essence. Looks like 161, so that's probably maxed out. Is this also maxed out? It is not. Okay. Just want to make sure we're not voiding any of that. This would be good to store a bunch of that. 50,000 dirt and fire. So I have a bunch of ice and nether. Okay, that was something else that we wanted to work on, right? Was getting... Was that a redstone, I believe? Yeah, it was the redstone essence. So we're up to 132, which is still not maxed out. And what about the glowstone? That was the other one, right? Yeah. So it looks like we got a bunch of glowstone too. Okay. I think all of our resources look good. It does look like we might need to get some new storage, because we're working on the 4th drive here and we have 6 more drives that are almost there. So we might want to add another one. And we still have a bunch of warp, great. Okay, so one of the things we were looking at was making this crystallized nitrate, right? Because we were trying to look for ways to make this better. And I think we did set that up, right? Let's go check it out. We do also want to do this, right? Oil gravel. I'm pretty sure we found one of those. That'll give us gravel in this oil shale. And then that'll have these running again. It's tempting. Okay, so we have the 16 crystallized nitrate from 1 gunpowder. Hey Swag, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So we had this one turns into this. Oh wait, that's not the same, or it is? You're doing okay? Glad to hear it. Crystallized nitrate. No, that is the right one. Okay, and then this one is what we use. No. Right here, it was crystallized nitrate. What will create the nitrogen? That's what it was. Yeah, okay, and then that's how we get the nitrogen. Was there another way? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So now niter, you got yourself the Minecraft badge, nice. So niter we are getting from essence, and we're also getting gunpowder from mobs. So we could take either one of these and throw them through the crystallizer. It seems like just because this one gives us sulfur, it'd probably be better to use the niter. Excuse me. So then we'll get potassium we'll have to throw away, but we'll also get this nitrate. And then we could throw the nitrate into here. We already have oxygen. Okay, let's go check. I don't think I had done any of that stuff yet. Thank you for the lurks, Swag. I appreciate it. All right, let's go over here. So I remember that we were looking at these things, but I don't think we set any of them up, right? So we have oxygen, methane, and aluminum. And this was producing, yeah, it was taking aluminum and making this stuff. So maybe we could add a couple more crystallizers here that take, so we already have oxygen over here, right? Yeah. Although I guess if we're going to do this, then we probably want to have one for the shards and then one for the actual oxygen pieces. Because that was the other thing we got from niter, right? Oh no, it was potassium. Oh, but then this one gives us oxygen. That's what it was. I see. Hey Max, how are you doing today? Okay, so we need niter to produce both of these. And then we need nitrate to produce nitrogen and oxygen. We'll do the same thing. We'll put oxygen in a 1x1 draw with a void so that it can empty it out as much as possible. And then I guess we do a compacting draw of the nitrogen. And what about the nitrate? Stuff is okay. You got argued with to end your day. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, those people that are so sure they're right, they're not, or you know those people that are so sure they're right when they're not, they make you question whether you know anything. That can definitely be a bit rough. Okay, yeah, let's kick that off. So we'll make a bunch of these, which is fine. Yeah, we'll make a bunch of these, so that'll be 4 of those. So essentially we're going to need to grab saltpeter from here, or niter rather. So niter, and then we're going to push niter from here into a crystallizer, and then we will also how do I want to do that? Because I was thinking we would have 2 and 2, and so we could, because I assume they're gonna move about the same speed. So we'd have one processing the niter, then one processing the nitrate. So, and then we'd have, well, essentially we'd have 2 processing the niter and 2 processing the nitrate.
The Fish Twits weekend.
It's apparently Fish's weekend. How you doing, Fish? Welcome. How am I gonna do this without making too much of a mess? So what I was thinking is we could use these 4 spots for 4 more crystallizers. Well, I mean, I guess I just connect it right here, right? And then just push this back through. Yeah, I guess that's probably fine. Hey, Alt, how are you doing today? Welcome. How was your week? It went well. It went well. It went really quick, actually, even though I had a bunch of meetings. How are the salt mines? Timeout corner fish? Wait, what? Does fish need to go in a timeout corner? Why didn't you get a face bomb? Because you misspelled Stella? Oh, you misspelled the emote. Okay, I gotcha. Hey Nefers, how you doing today? Welcome. So I think what I can do is just connect this guy. You said hi to Stella? Oh, in the hi message. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so we can turn that one off. Hello, Stealer. I really want to know what Stella has stolen. Okay, so these are insert on brown and extract on blue. I'm assuming it was just that somebody typoed Stella and called you Stealer. So brown was pushing all the power into each of the crystallizers. And this one's also brown. And so all of these are filtered, right? Yeah, everything's... Oh, wait. These are not filtered. Okay, let's get those. Spent most of Wednesday in meetings. Never felt so tired. Programming is much more relaxing. I agree. I haven't been able to program very much. And it's been... Yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough. Definitely wish I could do more. Stella still redeems from you? Oh, okay. So only the important stuff. Okay, let's make sure those are all good. This one is filtered. Is that correct? Wait a minute, is that it? That's not right. Aha, so this is supposed to be a water bucket, isn't it? It is. Okay. So I did need it filtered, but I needed it filtered something else. I see. Okay, so let's take those back. Take all these back. You were doing yard work and you need to clean up? All right, good luck, fish. Let's put the aluminum away. I'm pretty sure this is just full, right? Yeah. So we'll just get rid of these. Okay, so that's why this isn't working. And that's why our methane is empty. I see. Okay. So there we go. That's back to working again. And this guy should eventually... Wait, this is... Okay, this one's not filtered. Because there's only one actual output that could fit in this guy. Let's put a filter on there anyways. Thank you for the lurks, fish. So this is going to be... this guy, right? I think that's right. And then this guy turns into methane. Yeah. So then this should go up to 61 eventually. 61. All right, perfect. Just want to make sure that that we have all this fixed. Okay, so we're trying to make the crystallizers. So let's go up over here because we need to go to a area that has a 5x5 crafter. Okay. And are these the Hellfire Forges? Apparently, yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. And there's our crystallizers. Okay. So that's what we were making is 4 crystallizers. Okay. And now we need to set these up. So we'll have 3 on this side and 1 over here. I don't really think the order matters. So we're going to want blaze rods. has the filter for these, because everything is going to need an insert for fuel. I don't remember what color. Brown, of course. All right, and one more. Okay, so that should put blaze rods in all of these. Oh, it's slow to extract. Okay, let's also get some speed upgrades. All right. Okay, so now we want to get the saltpeter from over here. And we want to bring it to two of the machines over here. Not too bad. Mine spiders. Always the spiders. Come on, spiders. Well, they actually have drops too. Interesting. I didn't think they'd drop anything. Chat, be sure you get yourself your 15th anniversary badge by using that creeper emote that that Max has done. Although it's been this way for like 3 days, so I can't imagine anybody hasn't already gotten it. But I guess let's go take a bath. So we can prevent some of them. How many times do you have to use it? I'm pretty sure you just have to use it once. And it ends today. I don't know when it ends today. 187 times. Oh, the book is usually there. Okay. That emote is trash. Don't do it. I mean, I don't think the emote is tremendous either, but free is free, and you gotta use up your free, you know? Gotta use up your free. Because then you get, yeah, there you go, exactly, Stella. Exactly, you get that 15th anniversary celebration badge. How you doing, Ellie1? Welcome. The badge is just as bad. I think the badge is what I would expect. It's just a pickaxe, but it's a badge that'll just always be available, right? You don't need no stinking badges. They're both low effort. True. You'll blow up my stream any day. Nice. What the heck was I doing? Oh, right. We came over here for that, and I wanted to grab some filters so that I can put them in there. Okay. Apparently you're bringing the explosions over here. How do I want to do this? Can't find the badge. I think it takes time. I think Stella happened to get really lucky, but it takes time for the badge to just appear. Reverence fail understands? No, never. And then it's also Twitch, so that means it could probably take up to 24 hours. Used it yesterday. Might want to refresh the stream. Yeah, you could try refreshing. See if that helps. Or up to 24 days, yeah. Who knows? Not like you're going to use it. Red string. Could use one of these, I guess. I think that could work. So then I guess we could do this. And then this will be extract on cyan or something. What do we have this? Extract on red. Okay, that's fine. Oop, gotta sneeze. Pace yourself. Do you want to make us look bad and get us all fired? No, not possible. Soundness of health. Thank you. And this was all insert on red. And this just extract everywhere from the bottom. And what about over here? Is that also insert on red? It is. Okay. You didn't hear any sound? Good. That's how it was supposed to be. So yeah, and then if we extract from here on cyan. Okay, and then we'll connect there, and then I guess we connect here. So these will all extract on red. Okay, and then we're going to want to put red string thingy on both of these. Face it upwards. And then we'll need a filter on this guy. So this is going to be an insert on purple. Cyan. Hey Dweezil, how are you? With 2 filters. And this is going to be insert nitrates. When Fail mutes his mic, it should trigger a Wilhelm scream. Why?
It don't matter if
Silent. Hey, Dweezil.
Winning's winning.
You're this many years old.
I'm this many years old.
Dweezil, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Ferris Wires for 18 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Dweezil? No ages in chat, Dweezil. I also muted the game because I didn't want to listen to the jetpack noises. You missed your chance to use that. What age? The age command. All right, turn that off, that off. Okay, so this should be all good now. Now I just need to connect this guy to over here. You'll be connected to those two. Hey Ari, how are you doing today? Explosions. Why is this still extracting? I guess we must have done something that used aluminum and it pulled from this one, but not this one. Gonna have to lurk for the stream one more tournament until things get back to normal-ish for you. Oh, nice. Well, good luck with your tournament. Thank you for the lurks. And wish you good luck. Okay, so we're gonna have to put niter on both of these. So 2 more filters. Let's get a couple more filters going. And then let's also get some speed upgrades going as well. Remember to kick shins. I don't think that's the best idea. Okay, and then we wanted to do Snyder and these ones. All right, so both of those extract on brown. Wait a minute. Crystallizer, yeah, niter. Insert on brown. This is connected. It's not round robin. Oh man, not this again. Never thinking of water polo always just has me imagining horses in a pool. Why would that not work? Extract on brown. And this is also extracting on brown. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's because it's filtered. I see. I see. And that's why we didn't have the filter last time. Got it. Okay, so both of those are good now. Okay, so this has nitrate and potassium. So we need both of those to get a spot over here. So let's just go with if I do a 2x1, I'm going to have to use a void. So let's do 2 2x1s. We don't need those. Okay, so we'll put both of those up there. So we want potassium to get voided, and then we want this guy, and it gets extracted. Excellent. Okay. Both of those, and then we void and no, only one void. And actually I won't upgrade the top one, only upgrade the bottom one. Okay. All right. So put those away. Okay, so that should start getting us the nitrate, and the nitrate goes in here. Perfect. And that's going to give us nitrogen and oxygen. Should I do round robin? It's not going to know which one it did last. So I guess eventually it should catch. Oh, okay. It did just put some in there. I guess eventually it should catch up. Okay, now we're getting nitrogen and oxygen. And the thing we wanted was nitrogen, right? Yeah, because that was used for the life crystal. Okay, so we're going to take both of these out. And we're going to need to void the oxygen with this guy. So we're going to want 2 of these. No, no, no. One of them is going to be a compacted draw. Okay. So we got compacted draw and a spruce draw. All right, so we got oxygen here and then nitrogen. Should I do a compacted draw for this? How you doing, Akira? Welcome. What Minecraft launcher are you using, or if anyone in chat knows a good one? So I'm currently using, I wanted to say multi-MC, but it's no longer that. I'm using Prism. Do I even have a command for that? I do not. I used to have one for multi-MC, which I should probably change. But yeah, so the one I'm using is called Prism Launcher, which was based off of the multi-MC launcher. About link. Do they have a website? They do. All right, so yeah, and here's the Prism launcher. And so I like that one because first off, it doesn't have, you know, tons of ads and isn't super bulky to start, but also it'll download from many of the normal places like CurseForge, and it doesn't do FTP. I don't remember. And then you can always move stuff into it, which is what I used to do for multi-MC. And for the CurseForge one, where it has to, excuse me, for the specific mods that have that flag that say they don't want them to be automatically downloaded, it'll actually open the website for you to download it. So it still, you know, shows you the ads for them, but it'll actually download them, which is nice. There's your problem. Blinking twice is too many. Just one a day. Felt like it dragged since you got up. Then after getting back to your daily routine, feels like you blinked twice and now it's almost midnight. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Nefers. It's exactly the kind of launch you're looking for. Nice. All right. Yeah, good luck. I hope it works well for you. All right, we're going to void and increase. Just bought the kids Nerf guns with 1,000 bullets and got to shoot them with them. And you're a better shot than they are. So you're all on all kinds of a roll today. It's awesome. FTB also has a non-overworld base launcher these days. Prism sometimes has issue with older packs that require specific Java versions. Some FTB packs don't work well on occasion. Yeah, most of the time, especially when I'm working on a 112 pack, I have to change the Java version for that pack specifically. But I haven't had any problems with it. But these are for the kids. Turns out Ali one is Sylvester Stallone in Rambo. So we're just using nitrogen directly, right? Do we have a thing for making nitrogen? No. All right. So yeah, then it's fine to put nitrogen in here. All right. Let's get both of those in there. Okay, and so we don't want to actually upgrade either one of these. Well, we don't want to upgrade this one because we want stuff to stop once we get 9,000. Poor kids never stood a chance. And so now we should have access to these. Yeah. Now we have them in our system, which is great. Okay, and how is everything doing here? They look like those are working. Perfect. Handed one to your father-in-law. We both went after the kids. Nice. You had issues getting Stomach 2 to run on Prism, despite doing the normal ritual. Also Prism user normally. Nice. Well, sorry to hear that. Alright, we got nitrogen coming in. We got a couple extra crystallizers running now constantly. Alright. What's next? So, one of the other things I do want to do is I want to work on more seeds. So, right now we have a couple redstones and a glowstone. Although, where are we at for seeds? How close were we to... where were crop sticks? Crop sticks are over here. So what do crop sticks require? Crop sticks. Crop sticks require growth infusion liquid, which comes from plutonium and concentrated cloud. Concentrated cloud I think we already had, right? Cloud and clay, which was ice and clay. Okay, yeah, I think that part's fine. So plutonium. Plutonium. You make it from cyanite and mystical iron ingots. Mystical iron ingots are from divine underpowder and cold iron. And that comes through the lightning craft stuff. Okay. Lightning craft is the next one. All right, and then cyanite is done through the reactor like normal. Okay, and so we have to make a big reactor. And a big reactor requires Yellorium impetus, inverted potentia. Now you need to search for nerf mods. Get even more OP. Which required graphite, more dark steel, of course. Mystical iron ingots. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we have a little ways before we can get some crop sticks going. And I'm assuming dark iron is like a tier 3 or something. A tier 4, I meant, yeah. And so tier 4 is using astral sorcery. And so astral sorcery, yeah, is over here. Okay. All right. So we still got a little ways to go. All right. So we need to get ourselves over here. What were we missing? We needed to figure out, right, this is where we were. Right. I remember now. I remember. So we were trying to figure out how this thing worked. With an impetus conductor with impetus level maximum. Charge your impetus conductor, insert it into your void recharge pedestal. Make sure it has an incoming beam of impetus. So I think we need to make these guys. Okay. So we did that. Let's go up over to Thumbcraft. We have a couple different thingies here now. Oh man, we have more than a couple. We have one there, we have one there, we have one out there, and then we have one there and there. Jeez. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, I don't need to do stuff over here anymore. I wonder if we can make a teleporter yet. don't think I've seen anything that would indicate that. All right, so we needed to craft one of these guys. What do we got? Do you have energy on tap? You could upgrade to bigger guns with bigger bullets, but you got a few smaller bullet guns for everyone to use. You'll have a couple bonus kids this summer. Nice. Void metal relay and an impetus jewel, and this requires an impetus jewel as well. All right, excuse me, impetus jewel. We want 2 of them. Okay. Rain, of course. Can we? Yep. Oh, we still got through tons of food. What are you waiting on to craft over here? Couple leathers and just some ender cores. Okay. Is that all working over there? Okay, it is. Okay, so then this guy shooting kids with foam projectiles really ups the adrenaline. We want primordial pearl. Think about stress relief. How you doing, Arizel? 1, 2. All right, so there's those things. And now it's crafting the actual jewel side of it. GG Neffers. The only part that stinks is finding all the darts for weeks. No, that's not a bad thing. That's the fun, Max. That's the fun. Neffers wins. Oh, you did too. GG, Max. Anybody can win. Not using those commands again this stream. Okay, so there we go. We got both of those. We need another bovine thing. Oh no, which means we need one of them. Apparently I have one. Okay. I'm alright with erasing it. This guy. Okay, well, that used up 135 Vs. Number does seem like it's going up pretty quickly. And then we got an impetus relay. Okay. So we got both of those. Let's put that away up there, this away up there, and that away up there. If they have suction cups, lick them first. They stick real good to glass. I'm surprised because I'm expecting these to be, you know, bad advice coming from Max, but okay, so where was the oil gravel at? So one of these was oil gravel, right? Oil gravel, yeah, right there. Okay, so let's tear this guy down and then put it where that one is. It's bad advice in that your glass is going to have a million circular rings. Right. Okay, and let's turn this one off. Full of lovely bacteria too. No, that what could possibly go wrong by licking things? One already has kids, so that's a given, right? Okay, we got this guy. Okay, and then you go there with power. So this will give us the oil gravel again, and it will give us gravel as well. So let's make sure this is chunk loaded, and then we can also get rid of the marker. Whoops. Oh, well, technically cheated, chat. It didn't let me... What is this? Oh, I missed a power cable. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Better delete the world, right? What was I doing? I was deleting. Start over. All right, delete. I am completely unacceptable with cheating. It's understandable. Okay, can we sleep now?
Whatever, that would sucked anyway.
Right? Definitely time to restart. That's why you found it for super cheap at a yard sale. You had to go find all the darts in the person's house. That'd be funny. Thankfully, they bagged them all up for you. Oh, right. I already deleted this one. So then we got this guy. All right. And one more. What the heck? We got mages. Oh, I see, because they spawned a portal. I had already captured the mages, right? I think so. Hey Phoenix, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. They'll still be finding them behind the microwave for years to come. Where was I? I didn't... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I didn't even finish. All right. Let's see. These things... Okay. All the goodies. And then we're just going to make sure, yeah, turn it off. Okay. So we have an oil gravel thing coming in now. Let's also put this all away. Wait. Yep, that's proper. So oil gravel. It's going to be all going downstairs. We can get rid of those three. Shame you don't have a copy and paste tool to move these around with. I do have a copy and paste tool, but it's not a cut and paste tool. This one. Yeah, let's put that up there. Just as a reminder. All right, so we created these things. That means we need to go over there. Just get TNT. And then speed. All right, put those up there. There's the advice I expect. Just move the chunks to the machine instead, right? How you doing, K-Bag? Did you end up getting your internet back? Excuse me. There's the Max we know and love. Okay, so now I need to remember how this thing works. You work in efficiency. Do we like connect? Source node already has too many outputs. Okay. All right. It's spinning. I don't actually know if it's draining. Okay, and then who knows? It's only worked during the business hours the last 2 days. Oh man. Did Stella ever get her internet back? I don't think so. I think the last thing Stella had said on the Discord was they were using their neighbors. Oh, you did this morning. Oh, nice. Well, glad to hear that, Stella. Okay, so there's these impetus conductors. So is that actually doing anything? I have no idea. Okay, so let's see. Let's go back over here. Storing impetus. Set up the impetus matrix multi-block requiring a runic matrix block, 2 eldritch pedestals placed on top and bottom, sprinkled with Salus Mundus.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
Which one? This one? Here it is. It's a quick fix once you get somebody to look at it, but anyway, it's done. Okay. Tech was surprised you had no signal and no visit from anyone. That sucks. Just check the outage disclaimers finally off their website, but you never got the email. They said they'd send. Also, Totes had Wi-Fi before work while the disclaimer was still up. Interesting. Yeah, just more stuff to more stuff for me to delete from here. More accounts to delete. It's fine. It's not like it's difficult. All right, so what was it doing? This multi-block structure is capable of storing impetus. However, to use it, you'll also need to insert at least 1, but up to 8 impetus cells in the bottom in the side of the bottom and top eldritch pedestals. I swear my ISP has gamed us. We started with 50 meg, it creeped down, so we downgraded to 35. It crippled to 10 to 12 on the same contract. So I went full fiber to the property. An hour later, our current net is working as advertised. Interesting. Well, sorry to hear that, Nefers. ISPs, it always feels like ISPs is such a dumb game, you know? It's like they have a monopoly, but nobody wants to claim it's a monopoly. But I don't know if that's like more of a US thing than not. I don't really know. New connection won't happen until mid-July. When you set up your ISP, there was a monopoly for my complex. Yeah, that's right now. I have either the choice of, fast internet or dial-up. I suppose I also have satellite, but I've never really trusted satellite. In that the landlord only allowed one ISP to set up from. Yeah, when I was in an apartment, it was the same way. When I was, when I was in an apartment out in Boston, it was the same way. In my condo in the other location was only one ISP to choose from. Yeah, and same Max. The place I currently own, I only have one option. I mean, unless again, I want like essentially dial up. Suppose DSL isn't really dial up, but it's way too slow to be useful. Okay, so is there something that talks about this in the thing? You also constantly get spam mail from your ISPs to your mailbox. It's like they don't even realize that it doesn't work. They have agreements that turn them into monopolies with service territories. Yeah, it's definitely annoying. I don't think this is working because it doesn't seem like that is moving at all. And whatever this was didn't exactly do what it needed to. So this is thermic augmentation. So that's up here. So does this say something about what I just did? Impedance matrix. Biome focus. Oh no, this might be the way that we have to do that whole biome thing as well. Oh boy. If you don't know what it is, how do you know it didn't do what it was supposed to? Add TV to your plan. Competition ISP. Hey, sign up with us. Yep. I should break it down into several parts that cover the different concepts, tools, and device involved. Before I begin, however, I feel I must note that when it comes to learning something new, more often than not, the best way to understand something is to experiment with it physically. Should also note that impetus is a complex topic for one to understand. Would not be surprised if I happen to forget certain parts, get confused about impetus power mechanisms. Thus, if I am at all confused by what I am detailing, hope I might find it helpful to create an experiment with a few simple... Hey, Kitty. Kitty, thank you very much for the resub for 43 months. Woohoo, indeed. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Kitty? Real indeed. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, Kitty. Might find it helpful to create an experiment with a few simple impetus energy setups, so to better understand the principles involved firsthand. I suppose that I will have to see whether I prefer careful study or practical experimentation in order to fully understand this complicated, dangerous topic. Starting your weekend. Supposed to be nice tomorrow. Nice. Why did Twitch in their infinite wisdom decide to lock the settings button in their Model app? Something locked out when the stream buffers. Interesting. Yeah, sorry you're having trouble with the mobile app. I'm I guess fortunate enough to not be subjected to the new version of the mobile app. Previously, I only had access to impetus fairly indirectly through void seeds it created, impetus stored in the conductors attached to my gauntlets. But with my new discoveries, I am now able to gather impetus in a different, more energetic form. Good luck lowering the quality. I am calling this new form of impetus charged impetus. Shall cover the distinction between the two. Normal impetus can be seen as lines of starry void trailing through the air. It is usually pulled directly from a flux rift. It is what I have been using up until now, and is what void siphons and impetus conductors use. It's impetus drainer. Haven't had to use mobile Twitch in a while. What you grateful for, right? This guy. Devices accessing normal impetus tend to be able to idly draw it from an impetus source. Again, this usually being in the form of a flux rift. Notably, it is harmless for one to touch normal impetus trails. At least probably, but they do at least seem to pass through me without any damage done. Pre-mixed salad. You grabbed a lunch? Nice. It's probably polling what it can hog before you get chance to be reasonable. Mobile Twitch. This usually being in the form of a flux rift. Normally it is harmless for one to touch normal impetus trails. At least oh wait, I just read that, didn't I? Charged impetus, however, is more volatile and therefore has a great deal of more potential use. By making it take this charged form, I can transfer large amounts of impetus over large distances, longer distances even. It is what will power my planned specialized machinery, can be seen in the world as beams of energy, which vary from faint to bright depending on how much charged impetus is being sent through them. Another difference from normal impetus is that charged impetus must be specifically directed to devices that use it, as opposed to drawing it from a nearby rift. Shall detail later on this in this entry how to create charged impetus. For the sake of safety, I should note that an active beam of charged impetus has enough compacted energy to be rather deadly. If I'm caught between one of them, or if I'm caught between one, then I will be hurt. Inactive beams, however, are safe. An inactive beam can be seen as faint wisp of energy, while an active beam glows bright, can clearly be seen. This is going to be awful. Food done. Time to work for a bit longer before heading home. Nice. Good luck, K-Big. I hope work goes well. Blocks placed in the world that connect to beams are charged impetus are collectively referred to as impetus nodes. To clarify, they have no relation to aura nodes. It does not matter whether a device creates, uses, or simply transfers charged impetus. If it connects to a charged impetus beam in one form or another, then it's classified as a node. Nodes have a set number of input and output slots, which dictate how many beams charged impetus can feed into and be sent out of them. Impetus nodes, therefore, can be designed so to transfer energy from one to another. So a source of charged impetus can output energy into a node. This node can output energy into another node, and so on and so forth. Different nodes have different numbers of input and output slots. For instance, a device that creates charged impetus will only have output slots. Device that transfers charged impetus will have both input and output. Device that uses charged impetus will only have input slots. Man, do I actually have to remember all this stuff? I don't think I'm going to be able to remember any of this. Because it doesn't say anything in the book, right? I need to insert 1, but up to 8 impetus cells in the side of the bottom and top Eldritch pedestals. Similarly to the infusion matrix multiblock, this one also requires stabilization. The more impetus stored inside, the less stable it will become, knocking down impetus cells and losing stored impetus. The range at which it detects stabilizer items is only 5 blocks. I've already forgotten all of it, except some of it can be harmful. The methods are the same though. A variety of candles, skulls, or even better, symmetrical layout of stabilizers will do. Takes a little while for the multi-block to detect the stabilizers, but around 8 will likely be more than enough. Just tell me what to do without having to read a novel. Yeah. Novel. All right, well, let's not just fall off. Okay, I guess we need to build more of these. Saying that you still stuck at create when they show you what to do. Yeah, so the problem is I don't know how to get this impetus conductor charged. Insert into your void recharge pedestal and make sure it has an incoming beam of impetus. Isn't that exactly what I did over there? That's the part that I just don't, that I'm not getting. Void recharge pedestal and make sure it has an incoming beam. I mean, I don't know if this is an actual, like if this is actually getting anything. Maybe I need to wait longer because I'm expecting, so this in the tooltip it says impetus level none. When I put it in here, I was expecting, you know, it to change. So maybe I need to leave it longer. All right, well, we'll just chunk load this and I don't know, see if it'll if that'll work. Cuz yeah, I was kind of hoping that one of the books would tell me what I needed to do. Max has already suggested TNT, so I'm all out of ideas. Directing a beam of charged impetus energy into it. Using the impetus resonator as normal. Impetus resonator as normal. Do I need to, like, click on this thing somehow? No, it doesn't look like it. So these two things are connected. Yeah, I can't right click on the rift. But I can't tell, like it said something about this being a faint Maybe, what if I try and put this closer? Like, what if we had this almost next to it? And then it was something like that. There's an obstruction. So the beam still looks the same. You could use a comparator to read levels. Read levels on this guy, probably. Comparator. Let's see what that. You got that out of the book? I don't remember that. It's got a thing of 15. Still says impetus level 0 though. I guess I don't know what the and then there's nothing coming out of this guy. It only gives off the redstone when there's something inside it. Guess I can try making another one of these, see if that matters. Definitely looks like this isn't doing anything for the rift though. What if we... The lore heavy one, not the quest book? If we put it there, does that... I feel like that's going to be the same. It definitely doesn't look any different. Rift is still huge. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I wonder, does that mean, does this thing always spin even if it's not next to a rift? Maybe that'd be a good indication. Yeah, it seems like it just always spins. I was hoping it was going to only spin when it has a power source. I'm afraid to put it closer because I don't want it to erase it. Or I don't want this thing to get broken. Source and destination are too far. It definitely... It connects. It doesn't mean anything though. So, oh, I see. This is what you're saying. If I wish to monitor the impetus charge level of an item on the pedestal, standard comparator will give an output proportional to the charge of an item. A fully depleted item will give no signal, while a fully charged item will produce a full signal. So it's supposed to say, so this is apparently full, even though it doesn't say it's full. I wonder if there's any additional info in any of the extended tooltips. There are no additional tooltips on these guys. Because when I looked at the MBT of this guy, it does say the 300 energy inside it, but I have no idea what it started with. To charge your impetus conductor. This is the impetus conductor, yeah. So wait, is there another item called impetus conductor? Yeah, so this one here is maximum. Maximum, how do I Max, how do I make you? It says energy 300. Okay, well this one says an impetus level of none. All right, I guess let's try it. Mail some money to 123 Fake Street. Won't mail you instructions. Why does that seem so real? Okay, and that was the pearl. Okay, and then we wanted to do what is crystal? Oh, poo. Guess we should set that up finally. Or do I keep ignoring it? Those guys. Hey, Rasta, how you doing today? We could put that away. Should I make these here? We're at 20,000 or 2043. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's not going back up to 2043. This one, these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1953, also not just going back up. That was a Sherlock Holmes joke. This is the kind of mod you could watch a mod spotlight of and be none the wiser, right? Yep. Agreed. Pearl. Alright, so there's our crystal. You're still making poppets. That was the impetus. Okay, so it's saying a combined... Wait, what the heck? And now it says maximum? Did we need to, like, go through dimensions or something?
I'm learning.
I don't think I'm learning anything, Max. And now it still says maximum. But we now have access to this guy. And this is what we needed over here, right? Yeah, we needed 2 of those. Any chance they give me another one? They don't. Craft a tainted blood pendant infused with warp ward. This will prevent warp effects so long as you have mana in your inventory. That is very nice. Kind of wish I saw that earlier. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's put that stuff away. So we need to make another one of these. So wait, did that actually use up some of the 300? It did not. Oh, and now it no longer says maximum, but it still shows 300. So wait, if we go back over to Thaumcraft, does that mean the comparator will no longer... We're a confusing bunch. Does that mean the comparator no longer gives a 15? No, it still gives a 15. There's a bug on those gauntlet tooltips. Definitely looks like it. How you doing, Picticon? Lovely, lovely confusing stuff. Over. Okay, let's sleep. Let's fix the ground. Oh, come on. So wait a minute, the impetus, otherworldly tears, and what are you waiting on? You're making thaumium to make cold void metal. And now it says maximum again. This thing is so dang confusing. Oh, so it only shows maximum when I have it open in applied logistics. Okay. This is one of those things they should mention over here instead of just assuming you know things. You're not indecisive, you're decisive, but you change your mind frequently. Let's see, we were making the poppets. Pearl. Navigate to the instance folder. Hold shift and press delete. Okay, what's this guy waiting on? It's waiting on me, okay. Alright, there is the next one. So we do this and this. Oh wait, I guess I didn't mean to do that. It still says maximum in there. Okay, and so now we have this guy. Do I want to do this thing first? So do I even need to do that? I don't understand. Craft an arcane terraformer and 4 regular biome foci in the arcane workbench. Then use each one for in the 4 biomes listed to the right. Ocean, Magical Forest, Hell, and Mortem. If you shift right click a biome focus, it will get cleared and turn back to a regular version. The arcane terraformer can take any of these foci and turn a circular or square area around it into the wanted biome. For this, it'll require 3 key ingredients: V's drawn from the air, Essentia drawn from the 5 input hatches located on the sides and the bottom, These are specifically for Terra, Air, Ignis, Aqua, and Permutatio, with Permutatio being drawn from the bottom. The rest should be routed into their respective colored input plug using Essentia tubes or ME Essentia export buses. Impetus drawn from an impetus relay, impetus matrix, or impetus drainer, routed by an impetus resonator. These materials will only be used while the machine is active. To activate it, select the desired area in the GUI, then right-click it with your gauntlet. Okay. So we're going to need 1 of you and then 4 of you. 5 of you. This is the thing where we have to connect everything. We have to actually connect everything, or we have to craft while in between a whole bunch of different biomes. Okay, now how am I gonna make another wireless thing here? All right, well, we need the pieces at least. So that was it's quantum rings and then right, the link chamber. So you need 4 rings to make a link chamber. Okay, so then we'll need to do 12. Okay, and then 1 of you. All right, so we got both of those. So I'm also assuming this one probably doesn't require data channels. But maybe it does. All right, we'll just shove this in the ground because I'm very, very organized like that. So that goes in there, and then perfect. All right, so we just connect this straight up, and I should probably check to see how much power that uses. But now the question is, if we're way over here, there we go, yay! We now have fully wireless access to our Pynergistic system. Okay, so let's do that and right click. We are using 11,000 RF per tick. Does this show? I was expecting to see it with a huge drain from the card, but it doesn't show up. A mod that works, GG. Almost up to 1,000 smart cables. Mods don't work. Some of them, I mean, some of them do. How you doing, freshies? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. put that away. Let's switch this back to engineer and put it away. Trying to fix something you broke on the knowledge base. Other than that, fine. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Chat's trying to get me to use TNT to fix problems, you know. What problems does TNT not fix? Excuse me. All right, let's just cover that one up. We don't need to see it anymore. All right, so that was this guy. What do you give me? 8 void metal, so happy. Craft some Morden blocks, but hold on, the recipe only gives 3. What will this be useful for? We're gonna make a bed. Bought from Datacon in the Dungeon of Arcana. Oh my goodness, so many of these. Man, we need so many of those puppets, and this number still hasn't gone up either. I still don't understand the whole Vis regenerator thing either. Do I just need that many more? Can I do tons of these now? No, because we still don't have enough for everything. All right, we'll kick off another 10 of those. So then, I'd like to make this guy. So we need soap, salt, another sanity checker, deception, and glass. Glass. I guess I shouldn't have kicked off multiple jobs here. I guess that's more because we have auto crafting happening. Just waiting on other things. What is this doing? This is crystallized mana shards. It's not that many though. But we're not doing blocks of... Oh, right, because diamonds were easier. Yeah, but diamonds we get 1 for 1, whereas if we did blocks, we'd get 3 for 1. But the new machine should be producing some things. I guess we're going to go over to the other area. Goes to Taco Bell and gets Mexican pizza. What is it, quesadilla? I'm sure there are many people that get quesadillas from Taco Bell. I don't think I've been... It's been a long time since I've been to a Taco Bell. How many of these? Okay, 2 each, I guess. Tortilla meat, tortilla lettuce, tomato, and sour cream on top. And it's not wrapped. I've never heard of that. I was thinking you were just calling it a quesadilla pizza. So I've heard people say that before. English only, they're freshies. Wait, is good time zone getting ready to go swimming? All right, enjoy swag. All right, anything else? Nothing else? All right, we can access everything now. Okay, what are you waiting on? You're crafting a bunch of random things. You have the complex ones waiting. You're waiting on runes of air and empowered stuff. I guess we need to make more empowers. Because we can't speed these up. But we could double it. Because I have enough room to at least add 4 more here. There's not like an empower multi-block or anything, right? Do empower. No, there's not an empower multi-block. Still need to keep getting that thing to work properly. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. Because all we'd have to do is just copy the filters for all of these. And they are just advanced item filters. Because these hold 9 each. So it'd be easy enough to copy. Would be really nice to have these done passively as well. I can't think of a good way to do that given the kind of random items. So was it? It was lumium gears, redstone alloys, please rods. These are just a bunch of random items. So the stuff that goes in the middle, those are the dropper items. So be something, it'd be pretty nice to put into a its own AE network. Because then we could have a crafter doing some of the work. Hey Southpaw, how are you? Welcome, welcome. What are you waiting on now? You're waiting on us. Alright. Oh, okay, didn't expect more than one recipe there. Was that 10 of them? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna drain. I guess we're just gonna drain the Vs out of a bunch of areas. So I don't know any better. All right. Luckily, all we have to do is take this and put it somewhere else, and we'll be able to do our auto crafting somewhere else. This guy and those 12, huh? Okay. What was it? Air and and aqua. Yeah, now it's down to 200. Wow, those Vis regenerators, no joke. They take a lot. They take a lot of power. Or Vis. Which chunk is it in? This one? Okay, I didn't actually set anything up in this chunk yet. So let's give ourselves a little bit. Whoops, I keep clicking the wrong button. Turning off my jetpack. Hopefully placing these with a wand doesn't cause any problems. Alright, well, we'll give ourselves a little bit of Vis regeneration there, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so we needed to make this guy, so we needed salt. And then we needed the soap, which was a slate. Over here. Not there, not there. And yep, that one. We might as well make two, I guess. All right. So that was the soap, and then we also need an impetus thingy. Right? Was it a jewel or the other one? The other one. And then a sanitizer or sanity checker. Should I just not bother and just use this one? I guess we'll just use that one. Okay, and then one of these guys, we should set up a recipe for that. I'm assuming I don't already have a recipe for that anywhere. So that was a pendant. Oh, already had one. Okay, seems fine. All right, and then we need wart, sallis, wart, sallis. Soap, salt, impetus, sanity. Warp. What is Salus Mundus waiting on again? It's crystallized mana shards. We need it. We should do that too. We will have to just use up mana steel for it, but okay, Salus. Excuse me. Guy with a proper pearl. Okay, so that was impetus. This guy. Let's see, it was salt and soap. Salt. Soap. All right, and Britannia. Comment. All right, and then we got this guy right here. So it's you, and then all these things. Do I actually have to click it? Must. No, you don't have to click it. What did I do wrong? Why is that not working? Is it because the one I used, the amulet I used is already in use or something? Wart, soap. Let's see. Tainted blood pendant, not infused. Warp Salis. Salt soap. Oh, it needs to be the... Gotcha. Can I turn this off? Whitelist? Okay. Needs one of those. Oh, wait. I didn't have to go back here. Because we can just do this with this. Wait. Impetus. Okay. Now we try that again. And okay, we got the pendant, we got a warp, Salis, salt, soap, this guy, and that guy. There it goes. Alright, that's what I expected to see. And once it pops off, we'll have the other thing. Can never actually see the circle of progress over here. Doesn't show up properly. Am I on function? All we know is that it's doing something. Hey, Self-Luck, how are you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yep, that's what I expected. It was a pretty obvious one, but it's all right. Just in time for me to monitor the account, and then they spew their spam. Come on, how much mana does this thing use? I mean, it's not using that much because it's not actually going anywhere. Where did I put my yeah, can we take these things and put them on here? Make it go faster? It doesn't show me anything. How many lenses do we actually need? 3, 6, 9, 12? 12 lenses. Might as well do these while we're here. Okay, and then we'll need, which one was it? I don't remember which one's which. It was potency is fire, and then what's the other one? Velocity? So fire, fire, and air. Oh, that means I need another 12 lenses. And so it was fire times 12. And then it was air. Air, yeah. Oh, that's the wrong thing. It's like it finished. Air times 12. Apparently this is just gonna go forever. There is no way to make it go faster. I mean, other than adding additional spreaders. We got night vision and blindness. Blindness. It finished. It finished. What was it called? Blood. This also means I need to put a, there it is, tainted blood pendant. This also means I need to get myself a mana ring, right? Lens. Okay. So we want to do 12 of these. Can I stack them? Of course not. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And then the velocity one. Oh, it hasn't done them all yet. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on crafting windmill blades. Why is that so slow? Oh, because of treated wood planks. I see. Oh, and you're waiting on me because I still haven't done that either. All right, let's grab those and these. All right, that can go. Yeah, let's see if I can. I think I have more spots in the passive area. So we can probably put the treated wood down there too. Yeah, like I could put it up here. That would only give us 2 stacks though. Be really nice to get it somewhere else. Sawmill's pretty slow, huh? Where is the sawmill at? Where the heck did I put the sawmill, chat? Oh, precision sawmill. There it is. Okay. And there's the other one. All right. What's the speed at for this? It is 8. Interesting. This is fully sped up. And break time. Yeah, I suppose the only way to speed this up is to upgrade it to one that'll do like 3 at a time. And it is already full in our passive, but I think it could be faster, you know? Could be faster. So I guess we can get rid of that, right? We don't need it anymore. And we can go get rid of it from over here. Save some of those precious... Save some of those precious RF powers. Okay, and then this one. And over here. All right, and there we go. Now we have no more wireless access points. 6. All right, and then we got this one and slime. All right, perfect. And then we can go properly set this up. Okay. All right, we don't have the autofill on our inventory. Okay, and one more. All right. Those will all be just a tiny bit faster. Okay, so what were we even doing? Man, if I could remember, like just a little bit of what I'm doing. Did we ever make one of these, a mana tablet? Looks like no. What about the ring? Also looks like no. Okay, so mana tablet. It's purified tablets times 4. Okay. And then I'm assuming we can combine it. Yeah, so purified tablet times 5. Purified tablet, this one, times 5. All right, let's kick that off and then let's go take a break. Is there anything to watch? I guess let's kill some gas. I don't think we need gas tiers for anything, but why not? All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thanks so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in a few. Stay tuned. Real soon. These 6 diamonds, holy cow. All right, we got 2 more. Table flip, okay, we can deal with that. We got pickles, and last but not least, oh no.
Nifty.
Chris. Problem with the slimes, along with the magma slimes, are they typically are infernal. So they could throw fire at us, they could do all that stuff. It can be dangerous. Okay. When you go past the too tall grass, it messes stuff up. There's water. I landed it. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Arizel? Welcome. Good luck. Okay. Thank you for smiting me. I can spell. I can totally spell. It's just like me breathing. It's just like me reading. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Hope you guys enjoyed your. We'll eventually want to have all of this in this other chest. What am I? Oh, I'm standing in the crap. Oh my god, no, and there's a boomer. Okay, at least the boomer died. Me fail English? That's impossible. Oh, how I wish I was over there. Yeah, chat just likes to make fun of my gold nuggets. Well, they don't. Chat doesn't make fun of my gold nuggets, but. Oh. Have a good night, Ilea. Crap. Alright, let's go see if we can. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Let's come over here. Let's. No, get away. You have a bad feeling about this? Yeah, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I see it. Click it. Click the stupid cake. Oh my god. How close is that? I didn't get a chance to look at the timer. I was too busy. Trying to click the cake.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you
Oh my god. It was 18 seconds? Okay. Can they move faster? They pop and come out. They pop and can come after you. Gross. So they don't die from the stock. FTS melons. Is that just me doing this? Melons. Melons. Okay. Well, anyway. Then you can take me to the bathroom. Definitely doesn't sound weird. Oh, good. You didn't get the kill. Apparently there was red team there. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Hope you guys enjoyed your break. All right, let's get rid of all the gas. Okay, we'll come back upstairs. So let's work on the tablet first so that we can start using this blood pendant. Although that does mean, yeah, I guess we'll just have to have this in our inventory because how many hearts do we have in here? 10 hearts? Can we make upgraded hearts? We probably can. I don't know that we really need extra hearts because we have the 250 levels anyways. I don't know. Okay, so tablet. Tablet requires these guys, which you finished, yep. Minecraft or craft mine? No, this is Minecraft, freshies. Always Minecraft. Because there's, well, I suppose at this point of the game, it's a lot more crafting than it is mining. But we just kind of ignore that part, you know? We just ignore that part. We need 4 blocks of mana steel. Because we are definitely doing a lot more mining, crafting than we are mining. Okay, and then there's the band. And if we wanted to upgrade this again, we would need another purified tablet. And I didn't look into making that one. Okay, one more of those. And then what did we need? It was 3 terra steel. And by 3, of course, I mean 4. You know, normal things. Okay, so that should do all those, and then we just have a bunch of random crafts. Oh yeah, and then we still need to make a bunch of sacrifice runes too. Okay. So for us to fill the band, what's the easiest way for us to do that? Would it be making one of those, changing a pool to be the filler? All right, greater band of mana. So we kind of have a couple options, right? Because we could just convert like a couple of these on the top to, you know, to push into the pool, and then we can toss this and fill it in like that. Or, because this is really slow, right? Yeah. Or we can get the, what is it called? The thing that goes on these. Why can't I think of it? Spark, augment, there we go. So we could get the augment over here that is this one, dispersive. And dispersive will pull from a pool and send it to me. What was that? That was a rune of spring. Yeah, we definitely need treated wood to be stored. Treated wood would be a really easy one for us to do too. Yeah, let's go ahead and put treated wood up there so I can do it. Okay, rune of spring, dispersive. Alright, so we have a dispersive. Let's double check. So if we're in here and we look for spark augments. Oh my goodness, that scared me. We'll have the spark output all its mana in its pool into any non-augmented or dispersive sparks till it's completely empty. Okay, so I think that means we actually have to put this over here then. Shouldn't I have warpboard now? Is do I actually have to wear the pendant? Oh, you actually have to wear the pendant. Oh. Well. Is that worth it? I mean, I think so because of how much garbage we're going through with all the warp effects. So the only problem is I don't know if dominant sparks will pull from these ones. From the dispersive ones. So that's the only problem. Yeah, so this can't go anywhere else, right? It has to go up there. And this one also has to go up there. So I think that ring holds... I think that ring holds 4 mana pools worth. Well, let's check. So then isolated dominant from nearby non-augmented sparks. Yeah, so it wouldn't pull from the dispersive. All right, well, we'll still keep it in there. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. And yeah, I guess rip the hard amulet. We'll keep it in there in case we need it for something in the future. All right, let's put this guy away. So now we'll just have constant warp ward. I probably shouldn't have slept because now we're gonna burn. Okay, so we did that. We'll get another pearl. So we're working through this guy. We need the arcane terraforma. Can you go away already? 15 seconds. Man, as if this area wasn't bright enough. Right, I wanted to do treated wood. Whoops. Okay, so the arcane terraformer, thaumium complex, condensed, impetus diffuser. Man, a bunch of recipes. Okay, impetus diffuser. The drainer, not the diffuser. All right, we do the other recipe now. Just so it's a little bit cleaner in the pattern. All right, and then you. And this is Thaumcraft multi-block. Okay, and that was the arcane terraformer, which is missing what? Potion sprayer and a hovering hourglass. Potion sprayer and a hovering hourglass. And that was just an arcane workbench recipe. All right, and now we can, okay, it doesn't know how to make that. So that was the arcane terraformer. Okay, and then we need to do these biome focuses, which are actually real cheap. Okay, and we needed 4 of those. 5 of those. Let's go see if this thing gained any of the aura back. Not really. So let's tear this down and go remake this in the overworld. Did I didn't like chunk load this or anything, right? No, okay. So we'll just put it over here somewhere, because this is the a magical forest anyways, so it should have more Vs in the area. Yeah, like that 3,000. Whoops. I guess that means we should bring a crafting table over there. Crafting table. So then we can use all of these things over here. All right, alchemy table. Whoops. All right, a couple more of them. All right, and then these are with the pearls. 2. 1, 2. Excuse me. All right, and these ones. Is this a craft here? It is. Oh, okay. Hey, Jaguar, how are you doing today? Potion sprayer. Couple of these resonators. You know what I forgot, chat? I forgot that I can just craft stuff in my inventory now. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I forgot that I can, you know, if we get a craft here, I can just go like this, and now I can craft here. Alright, let's put that away. Was that everything? Did it finish? It did not. Or it did. Oh, no, that's the, yep, there it goes. Okay, it finished. Arcane. So there's our terraforma. And then we need the biome focus times 5. All right, so we got 5 of those going. Although it says only 4 here, right? But there are 5. Oh no, I did only need 4. Okay. Can I cancel? I mean, it's mostly gonna craft them. Yeah, let's cancel it. Because most things are gonna wait, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, and while that's going, let's put that treated wood in a passive recipe. But I'm doing well, Jaguar. Thanks for asking. So we could take the liquid that we're getting from here, put creosote, right? Yeah, put the creosote in here. And then we can grab, I might as well just put it right here. Did I break something important there, or just the facade? Hopefully just the facade. We need what, a fluid transposer. And then we're going to want an upgrade to it. And then we're going to want to upgrade the power on that. Probably put an item conduit down there as well. Yeah, that's probably okay. Sure, I'm sure it's all right. Okay, so we got our upgrade. We got the fluid transposer. Okay, and this is going to be input output from the bottom. Upgrade it. Augment it. Let's go with 4, I guess. You know, magic numbers. Then we want spruce. With a filter. And we also need a fluid filter. Creosote. And then we need liquid input. Fluid. I think we only need one, right? Yep, perfect. And this is going to be insert on brown. And okay, so we're going to have an input on the top. Excellent. And then we need to change this to be extract on red always. And then insert on cyan. Filtered to spruce. Okay. There's our treated wood. And now we just need to put it somewhere. 2,000 or 500? I'm thinking 2,000. Thinking 2,000 sounds good. I guess I do want it a little bit faster. All right, looks good to me. Impetus, all right. So that means these things kicked back on, right? Oh, maybe not because it's only got 54 stacks. Cool. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so we're making the biome things, which are probably in there. Yep. All right, so that was this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only needed 4. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that finished them all. It did. Okay, so we got our biome focuses. So it said one of them was magical forest. So we're in a magical forest. Do we just right click it? Do we shift right click it? It's another one that doesn't show the thing. It doesn't. Okay. So it's Thaumcraft Magical Forest. All right. So then it was Ocean, Hell, and Mortem. Okay. Ocean. Maybe if you spell it right. Ocean. All right, let's go find the ocean. All right, here's the ocean. All right, so now we have ocean. So now we need to go to Hell and the Mortem dimension. So Nether. All right, there's the Hell biome. Okay, and lastly, the Mortem. Oh, wait. Mortem. Which one's Mortem? Was Mortem the... No, that was... Is Mortem one of these? That's Omathal. That was the emptiness dimension. Was Mortem one of the divine RPGs? Skythern, Appalachia, Wildwood, Eden, Divine and Snow. Was Mortem the one? No, that was Omathal. Mortem. Mortem is one of the divine RPG areas. Is it this one? It is, okay. Mortem, okay. So we got all the dimensions or the biomes that we need. So now we get to see how this thing works. that stuff away. We don't need the biome compass anymore. I wonder if I still need the thing connected to here, because I don't have the cap on that anymore. Okay, so craft 16 Arcanium bases. You can only craft this while in the overworld and standing inside a concentric square of biomes in this shape. They are simply representing blocks, not chunks. To set this up, you need to use an arcane terraforma on top of where the ocean biome is with the following steps. Transform a square area with a range of 4 into a mortem biome. Transform a square area with a range of 3 into a hell biome. Transform a square area with a range of 2 into a magical forest biome. Transform a square area of range of 1 into an ocean biome. If you're unsure if you transform the area correctly, you can craft a ritualistic biome checker by standing in the middle, right-click on top of the arcane terraforma, and right-clicking the item. It'll tell you how many blocks you have correctly transformed into the required biome. You don't have to be perfect, though. There is some leeway. The recipe will still work if you've only transformed 22 of the 24 mortem, 15 of the 16 hell, 7 of the 8 magical forest. You can only do this manually, and only your player needs to stand in the central ocean biome block. Crafting table can be further away as long as you can reach it. There is sometimes a bug where the biome layout is entirely correct. Item can still be crafted even though the crafting output is empty. Then you'll need to click the empty slot to get the item. This is due to the recipe detecting player location and not the crafting table's location. Interesting, okay. Oh boy. Found in the Eldritch Spires in the emptiness dimension. Glyphed stone. Glyphed. Okay, we have 42 of them. It said I needed to craft 16 of these. Okay, so this thing said it needed the 5 inputs, right? Okay, and I could use import or export, but it needed impetus, right? For this thing to run. Did it say back here? It did. For this, it'll require 3 key ingredients: V's drawn from the air, Essentia drawn from the input hatches, and impetus drawn from a relay impetus matrix or impetus drainer, routed by an impetus resonator. So does that mean I want to force a thing to spawn out here, a rift? I guess we can go back to the Thaumcraft area. This is gonna be rough. I can feel it. Let's go steal back our impetus stuff. Oh. It actually completely drained the rift. So it was draining it. Okay. Also interesting because, you know, this thing was super full. Like there were tons of rifts over here. Apparently we've completely destroyed it. Good to know. Let's unchunk load this before I forget. There's a rift over there, a rift over there, a rift down here. Man, it's dangerous. Okay, so let's go back to the overworld. And I guess let's set up an area right about here or something. Let's make sure we're in a chunk. Excuse me. All right, let's give ourselves an area to work with. Okay, so now the question is, does this... Okay, so this doesn't spin at all when there's no rift available. Okay, so that teaches me. So let's get a cauldron, crucible. Let's get some niter. And water. How's our buckets doing, by the way? Still 13,000, all right. So you should, yep. And now if we grab some flesh. I don't think I want to do a full inventory's worth. Probably shouldn't do this close to the base. More water. I'm a little afraid that it's going to spawn somewhere in the... Oh, there it is. Okay. So it spawned somewhere in the chunk. It was a little bit lower. So if I replace this, does this... Okay. So now if we go down here, does it have to be... does it have to be bigger maybe? Let's grab a lever. Okay, let's try and make it bigger. So we'll put another couple stacks. Okay, are you gonna grow bigger? Doesn't look like it got any bigger. Hopefully I'm far enough away from my base. Okay, are you... Yeah, you are definitely... rift here. This doesn't look like this is working. I guess we can try putting more in here. All right. I wonder if I need to like destroy it so that it can come back, you know, stronger. Let's go ahead and mute so we don't have to listen to Jetpack. It's definitely not grown at all in here. Although it did just take up another block. I guess what we're probably supposed to do instead of this is use the one we had in the other area and then somehow bring excuse me, the impetus over here. Because I don't remember how this part works. Placing this close to a void rift will start draining it. Does it need to be really close to it? Oh, it broke it. It broke it and destroyed it. Okay, I need to make another one. Great. All right, well, let's make another one. That was a drainer. So we can unmute again. Put that away. Do these have their names on it? They still don't. Okay, great. I kind of want to just throw more flesh into it. I'm feeding it. I'm feeding the rift. Do you think it works this way? Doesn't look like it cares. All right, let's grab. Let's see if we can make it a little bit bigger. Flesh. We'll put 4 stacks. That'll be a lot. And what was the thing? It was a collapser. Yeah, one of these dudes. Okay, so we throw that at it. It should collapse. Right, it gives us warp. And then another one should spawn. Hey, there we go. Right, I don't have the thing though, so... Alright, put all that stuff away. Then we need to do this guy. Okay, that was with a pearl. No, use the pearl I want to use. Okay, and oh wait, is that going to be it? Oh, I see. You have to craft one of these things, and then you give me this to make the drainer. You seem to have sort of otherworldly tentacle growing out of your base. That's not my base. No, this is just an area in the overworld that is perfectly fine. Drainer. Okay, so now if we put this over here, it still doesn't drain it. Do I need to wait longer for it to drain? Do I need to put it closer? We already lost one by putting it too close. Sure doesn't look like it's working. Worked in the other dimension. What did I use to connect these? Thaumic. This guy. It's fine, exactly. Oh, wait a minute. Is it working? And maybe this thing's just broken again? But it was spinning last time. My goodness, what the heck? That scared me. I forgot we can't even hurt those guys either. All right, so if I put that there and I turn it off, does this change? It does not change. Yeah, it doesn't seem to care. All right, well then I guess we get to find out whether or not this thing's gonna work. So I'm assuming it's going to go around this guy. Also, I need all the liquids. So let's connect this guy. So yeah, I need to get the other liquids, the jars, and then connect it. Okay, and so then we start with the outside, right? So what was the outside? The outside was Mortem. Oh, and now these all have the proper names too. It needs 1500 permutatio. And it said which one goes... with permutation being drawn from the bottom. Okay. Are we doing a stream tomorrow? I hope so. I planned for it, yeah. All right, let's go grab the jars, I guess, from Thaumcraft area. So we want air, ignis, aqua, terra. That's herba. Ignis. Wait a minute, that was a lot more. That was, yeah, never mind. We should instead do a wireless, I guess, so that I can just use an exporter. Yeah, let's do that instead. Okay, so we'll need quantums again. Quantum. So we need 16 and 4 and 4. That's 24. And then 2 of these once we get 8. How do we only have 512 of these? Is that something you craft? It is. Okay, yeah, so never mind. We okay, that makes sense then. Okay, so we got our 16 of those. 2 of those. We need ender dust and TNT. Oh no, creeper trophy. And I can't think of what it's called. Applied energistics. One of these guys, a singularity. All right, so you, and you. All right, and then this will be just named random. Okay, and then and we'll just nicely place this just floating, you know, as you do. All right, and then I guess we place this off the ground a little bit. So that guy and that guy. All right, and then we need some exporters. Essentia exporters times 5. Is this powered? Doesn't look like it's powered. So we're also going to need a dense energy. Bum, bum, bum. We can't capture that guy, can we? Well, he disappeared. What about this thing? Can we capture that? No. Okay, and that was the dense. Let's go go fill this guy up. Then we need a wrench. And we can connect it. Hey, J-Bug, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so now you're connected. Yep. Okay, we don't need the trophy anymore. Essentia exporters. Okay, and then we'll have one on each of these. More tired than ever. I'm sorry to hear that. Can I still see? I can. So we need aqua. Okay. And this one's probably air. And probably Terra. Means the other one's going to be Ignis. More than you usually are. That stinks. Are you not sleeping well or something? Or do you have things going on that's keeping your mind active? Permutatio. What you working on? We're currently working on this thing from Thaumic. What's it called? Thaumic augmentation. So specifically Thaumcraft. Oops. This is supposed to be a much smaller radius. Whoopsies. Was it a radius of 5? Range of 4. Oops. Augmentation, exactly. Is this active? Device online. You know, just wake up before you need to and then can't fall asleep. Gotcha. Okay, so this part's working. Now we need to give it... I have no idea if this... I can't imagine this is working. Because this thing's not spinning. So, yeah, I think that means we need a different way of getting the impetus stuff over here. Let's just grab a little bit of mana just to fill ourselves up. All right, there we go. So I think that means we need to... I think that means we need to make it bigger. Right, chat? Gotta make it bigger. The rift is clearly not big enough. So, collapser. And water. Welcome back, fish. And let's grab flesh. Okay, and toss all that in there. We're trying to feed the rift. In your modded experience in Minecraft, wasted 2 years on a single player world, loaded in vanilla, lost modded items, pain and rage quit. Oh man. Sorry to hear that, Nima. And how you doing today? What I would have recommended is backups. Backups. I think that's a life lesson regardless of Minecraft. Backups are without a doubt super helpful. Too stupid for that? Yeah, I mean, we were all there at least once, if not multiple times, you know? So completely understandable. All right. For you, the best versions were 110, 112, 116, 118. Interesting. Okay, how come? You don't like 1.7? Was that before you started playing modded or something? Yeah, this pack is 112. Backups and a mod pack launcher. True. Yep. Scheduled. Oh no, that means means this didn't work over here. Or maybe it did work, but it didn't empty that. Why is that so slow? Is the redstone flickering or anything? No. 116 most mods, 10 to 12 Wayback Machine, and 18 nice blocks and fresh experience. Nice. Yeah, I think 112 and 117 definitely had the most mods. But yeah, everybody has a different experience, and I think that's one of the great things about modded. No matter how you play, no matter what you enjoy, modded can bring back Minecraft for you. You know, 'cause there's a lot of people that you know, that have fallen away from Minecraft, and I think modded can bring a lot of people back home. That was all so that we can make the collapser, and that finished. All right, collapse. Okay, so the only problem now is this collapser is going to break stuff. Mods carry Minecraft to be dealt without them. For a lot of us, that is without a doubt the case. Yep. There are some people that definitely enjoy Minecraft without mods, though. I really hope it doesn't place itself like inside that, though. Kind of makes me want to tear that down. Okay, it put itself down below. Still doesn't look like anything there. There are bad things now in TF2? What do you mean by bad things? And just remember, we're family friendly here. So make sure to, you know, like watch your language or any of the stuff that may come from bad things. I don't know. Wait, didn't I do something? We did something to like stabilize the rift, right? there are bots at aimbot. People shout out about the issue, get swatted, blackmailed, and doxxed by the bot hosts. That sounds pretty obnoxious. Yeah, didn't we have... we did something... did something to impetus conductor. Impetus conductor. Yeah, wasn't there something else that we did? It was, what's a generator? I mean, it looks pretty cheap. I guess we can try making that thing. Because yeah, this clearly isn't getting any of the impetus. This thing, regardless of how we set this up, it's not spinning like it did in the other dimension. So yeah, I guess we can look into the generator. So that was Eldritch, 2 Morphics, and an Impetus Jewel. Guess we can just set up recipes for these. Generator. This goes in the Thaumcraft. Over here. Okay, so we got generator. Oh, that right there. Stability field generator. So we had used these in the other one. I don't remember exactly what we did, but it was, I feel like we just like placed them down and they started working, right? Clearly no. Oh, they needed power. Yeah, and then we had to break them and replace them when they started to overheat. It's weird. This one doesn't seem to open up anymore. There it goes. So it looks like it matters where you place it. Yeah, so shift brings it facing the other direction. This is such a silly mechanic. Okay, so now, do I still have the drainer? Did I place it up here? I did. So if we take the drainer and we put it back down. Okay, so no, that didn't seem to do anything. But it does look like it's not moving anymore. Whatever that means. Okay, so you're still crafting stuff. Let's go finish crafting. Okay, toss both of those things away, and then we got the generator, which means this guy. So we'll keep making these. So it's this guy to make these with the proper pearl. Should make more of those other things as well, the puppets. Finally got home. ISB hasn't barked yet tonight. Oof. Well, good luck, K-Big. I hope it stays working for you. So wait a minute. Wait. Why doesn't this work? What am I missing? Oh, there. Where was it? You're missing Ebb of Death. Oh, right, because we never turned those things back on. Oops. Okay, well, we'll have to go turn that back on. All right, both those. That one. Okay, generator. Okay, so we got it. We got the generator. Let's go back to the void dimension so we can turn the jar stuff back on. I don't know how I had it filtered, if I even had it filtered. Yeah, these guys, it looks like I didn't. Oh, I did. Right, so we had a stack limit of 80, of 8 rather. Okay. So that's how I had it limited. So we need jars coming in here. And all right, so then how did I just turn this on? And everything should get filled. Okay, so there we go. Now it should start producing the stuff we want, and it'll do 8 stacks of everything. Okay. Yep. All right. So that'll start getting us the ebb of death back. Okay, so now let's see if we put the impetus generator over here, see what happens. How does this thing work? All right, let's go book. Let's see, feeding rifts. Flux inducer. Impetus generator. You have access to a new RFFE generating device. Dang, that's not what I wanted. Very similar way to the V's generator. Firstly, must be directly attached to an appropriate redstone flux or forge energy using transferring or storing blocks. Secondly, a beam of charge impetus. Yeah, okay. So that's not what we wanted. Okay, well, waste. So I guess now we got to go back to this guy. Placing this close to a void rift will start draining it. I don't understand any of this stuff, chat. It all doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why this worked in the void and doesn't work here. Define close? I don't even know what I said. Oh, you're saying how close to the void rift? Yeah, essentially. We're right on top of it. I don't want to put it too close because it actually got broke the last time. Does it need to be one block under the thickest part? When I had it in the void dimension, it didn't. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should go back to the void dimension and play with it over there so I don't keep destroying the area here. The problem is we need to bring the impetus back here, but we'll hopefully figure it out. Over here, did another rift spawn yet? No, so it did actually destroy the rift. Okay, water and flesh. Is it fat enough to be drained? Yeah, I was afraid of making it bigger. But yeah, that's very possible too. Haven't seen any of your progress into this stuff. Yeah. I obviously don't know either, so all right, let's I guess keep going. I don't remember exactly how many pieces of flesh we had dropped in the overworld one. I feel like it was over 1,000 of the numbers. That is not flesh. I think we dropped 1,000 maybe. Could we have excuse me, somehow like completely emptied this place? Apparently I've never scanned an empty bucket. Wait, and I've never scanned obsidian either? Weird. Flesh. Okay, just don't drop anything important, please. Apparently, we've completely negated the ability for a rift to spawn over here. Okay, well, we'll just do entire inventory of it. Not seeing anything. Okay, if we put this guy down, does it... Yeah, see, it spins over here. It doesn't spin in the other dimension. I mean... I suppose it does say Void Rift, but it also spins over here too. It just doesn't spin in the in the other dimension. But we do have rifts in these chunks too. Does it spin in the auto crafting one? Yes. But I feel like it's, you know, it'll just spin anywhere in here, but let's see. Yeah, it even spins over here where we haven't done anything, Thumbcraft. Okay, so guess it has to be in there. All right, so I guess that means we have to do whatever this says. The multi-block structure is capable of storing impetus. To use it, you'll also need to insert 1, but up to 8 impetus cells in the side of the bottom and top eldritch pedestals. We need to go kill another Gaia. Gaia. Does this require me to do something? I don't remember. Are we using jars faster than we're crafting? We are. Okay, that's a problem. I think it was all passive last time we made the Vs multi-block. I think it was all passive last time we made the Vs multi-block. I'm not sure what that refers to. Sorry. Let's go over here and put those away. The Gaia ingot was all passive. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess once it eventually shows up, I'll craft something of it. So I don't know what I was just coming back here for. Oh, right, it was just for the jars. That's what it was. Okay, so let's go back to the void. And I guess you pat it half-wording. Yeah, and obviously I have an awful memory, so I don't remember anything that I said, you know, a moment ago. Guess we can turn this off. And then take, I guess, yeah, if we just take out the coal from all of this, it should stop. Yeah. All right. And so then we just need to figure out what, do I only have jars in one of these? Is that what's going on? So there's jars in this one. And that's it, right? Yeah. How many more jars do you need to buffer the 24 stacks of the passive buffer? Well, it wasn't 24 stacks. Oh, I see. 888. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure. But we only had 128, you know, glass vials in the auto crafting wall. So I can't imagine we've made too many. I mean, I guess I could just do essence exporters over here. We have 3 channels we could use. So there's only 1 channel used in this guy. And we have 4 sides that we could fit it on. Exporters. Are we in the middle? No. Exporters. Give me 4 of those. And so then we'll want to bring some cables out here. So this one I think we can connect there. But this one we'll have to connect over there. Sides. Okay. So then we'll put the exporters on there. So I'm thinking we can just manually push all 4 of those essences in here always. And using the export bus should be faster than waiting on this thing. And this is something I want to do for, you know, the Thumbcraft and the brass, but I've been mostly ignoring it. Okay, so this is just waiting on nothing now. So those exporters. Okay, so we have, it is Aqua, Luna, Terra, and Permutatio. Aqua, Luna, Perm, and Terra. I don't know if that's helping. I mean, I guess it must be because everything's being highlighted or being given stuff. Oh yeah, that's definitely making it faster. Oh, and it's actually pre-crafting the first one almost. It's kind of nice. Okay. All right, so now jars should be crafting a little bit faster. Let's change this. Where did I put? Did not mean for that to be in there. Let's change this to do more than one at once. It does mean it's going to have to make the everything else. Yeah, so now the problem is, just cancel it. There it is. Did that? Yeah, so the first one goes instant. Using a VS exporter with a capacity card still be useful to put multiple VS in these machines? It's a good question. Yeah. Possibly. So liquid death is not something in here, so we can get rid of that one. The lesser focus, we did just use it a moment ago. So I guess we should leave it. Yeah, it's a good call, because then I can use less channels if I do the capacity card. So it was Terra. I mean, it definitely still works. Yeah, I think as long as it's constantly making it, then the exporters have a chance to speed up, but otherwise, if it's not constantly working, they have their slow moments and then they speed up. Just based on the way that Applied Logistics does export stuff. It's definitely faster than it was. Yeah, so then I guess I should set this one up. But I have to do it on all three machines. And what do we have left over here? 5 channels. I'd have to use 3. And really we'd want to do for brass and, which would mean we'd need to do 6 different liquids. Or 6 different essences. And they're all 10, so doing all except for 1 isn't really going to help. I think the real big benefit would be to put it into one machine. All right, well, we'll do that for now. So yeah, the jars are good. Let's go set that back up. And yeah, we only have like one stack, so it's definitely gonna go for a while. Let's cut down the coal as well. Coal and coal. Now just let me turn these off easier next time. Not that it was that difficult to turn them off, but all right, so we were setting out the impetus stuff. We needed we're gonna need to do Thumbcraft crafting. Okay, so we needed Eldritch pedestals. How do we have no Eldritch stones? Yeah, we do need to do the Gaia fight too. Okay, well, we just left this and now we're back. So let's see, this guy. That one's got 2 recipes, that one's got 3. So it only has 1 recipe. Doesn't have a matrix. Yeah, Oz, how you doing today? I wonder if you could simply speed up those crafts by adding a 2nd or 3rd V's extractor guy to each stack. One of these things, the infusion providers. You're doing better? I'm glad to hear it. Or do you mean the actual exporters? The thing on the stack pulling from the provider. Oh, this thing. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. This guy is waiting on me. Okay, we need to make this guy. I guess we need to add ourselves another provider. Not provider, another crafter. So we can get some more automated machine recipes. There's that. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better, Oz. Matrix. If you have another thumb pattern item, you just need the holder assembly thing. Yeah, well, either way, it's still gonna. I also need to make the card too, which is gonna be a bit of a pain. The thing that allows it to access the chunks around it for power. Yeah. Okay, so this was void stone. Void stone. That guy. And then we set up the recipe. Okay, so there's that one. So we needed Eldritch. Oh. Man, I just gotta learn how to spell chat. That's it. You're thinking Voidstone? Yeah, I thought I already had Eldritch Stone. And it's because I did. I grabbed it from the other dimension, but apparently I spelled it wrong, however I spelled it last time. Or apparently it's also oh, I see, it's a manual craft. It's a manual craft for me to do it here. Okay, well, we have the pedestals. So now we need another runic matrix, which was Gaia. And sunrise, so we get to fight the guy in the rain, chat. Unless we can sleep. Oh, maybe. Apparently we could sleep. All right. Sunrise is not daytime yet. Okay, so Gaia. I also don't have much health for the Gaia fight. It'll be fine. We got 249. We got 249 levels, right? It'll be fine. 247 levels. 244 levels. Oh, it's because we're out of food. We... Okay, I needed to kill that guy. We needed some food so we can stop dying. Okay. Get off that. Thank you. Skeleton just walked away. All right, there we go. Done and done. Wither 3. Okay. Put all that stuff away. Let's get some more food again. Oops. Okay, and then we needed this stuff. To make the runic matrix. Do I have this craftable? I'm gonna assume no, yeah. I didn't think so. Okay, so we have that. We need sodium, 2 more arcane stone, and 2 thaumium blocks. Two of those, 1 of these, and 2 more arcane stone. All right. So what am I missing? We need the Gaia. No. Dice. Sodium. Arcane stone is done. And thaumium. And sodium. What about this one? What was the cost of this? Sodium. This came from alchemical brass, right? Which, I mean, we do have passived. I mean, it's not really passived if it's auto crafting each time, but we do have it. And what does that come from? Elementium, which comes from Manasteel, which comes from Mithril. We still don't even have Mithril because of the mana dust. And Mithril is still something we manually craft. Man, eventually I'll have some of these things passively crafted. Okay, can you finish up already? You got one more. And sodium. Now, how much is this going to cost to craft? 135? I mean, we're back up to 2,000 here, so I think that's fine. Okay, so we got both of those things. And what did it say it needed? Salus Mundus. Oh, stabilizers. Stabilizers. It said, wait. It wants 2, but is there any way to speed up the dissolution block that makes the abyssal chunks? No. I think you just have to make more of them. There's nothing obvious that it's called a crystallizer. And there's nothing obvious that makes it that can upgrade it, that is. So I think you just have to parallel. Which at the moment we have it doing 3 at a time when it does manual crafts. Okay, so we don't need the generator anymore. We don't need that anymore. We don't need those anymore. Okay, so quest book. This multi-block structure is capable of storing impetus, requiring our runic matrix block, and 2 eldritch pedestals placed on the top and the bottom, sprinkled with Salus Mundus. This multi-block structure is capable of storing impetus. However, to use it, you'll need it to insert at least 1, but up to 8 impetus cells in the side of the bottom and top eldritch pedestals. Similarly to the infusion matrix multi-block, this one requires stabilization. The more impetus stored inside, the less stable it will become, knocking down impetus cells and losing stored impetus. However, the range at which it detects stabilizer items is only 5 blocks. Methods are the same, a variety of candle skulls, or even better, symmetric layout stabilizers. Takes a little while for the multi-block to detect the stabilizers, but around 8 will be more than enough. Okay, so it says 8 stabilizers. So let's set those up. What was the craft of these? Oh, right. Yeah, this was the one that had confused things over here. So we will have to make the Vs resonator though. So those are going to be manual crafts. Just take your time, game. Wait, what? Did I cancel it and not craft it? Strange. Okay. Weird. All right. Well, working now. Yeah, everything else seems fine. I'm just wondering if there's something else that we should be having crafted. But everything else seems fine enough, I guess. We have gone down a couple hundred Vs over here. Assuming our blood magic is still doing fine. It looks like our mana pools over here are doing fine. Oh, come on. What are you waiting on now? Arboreal essence is used for what? Some sort of rune? It's for the concentrated catalyst. So much stuff. So much random stuff. Yeah, runes of air. So it still hasn't even attempted to make the Vs resonators. Because those are using some of the runes. Or they require the catalyst? I didn't think they required the catalyst though. Oh, it's crafting this guy now. I see. And there's the next one, yep. Alright, so 4 of those, and then a bunch of these. $11 doesn't sound right though. Sounds like it's off by a couple. 15, probably one more, right? This, that. Yep, there it is. Knew there was one more. Okay, and then the stabilizers should all, yeah, all right. So now the question is, I mean, I guess I have to do this in the other dimension because we can't get the drainer to work over here. Because the drainer works anywhere, I guess we put it over here. So it said you put a pedestal on the bottom and on the top. Does the drainer work in other overworld biomes? Oh, that's a good question. Okay, I wasn't sure if it would show up differently. Oh wait, I'm gonna need to be able to access it, aren't I? How the heck do I place 8 of these? Okay, something like that. Alice. Okay, interesting. So now I need these impetus cells. Goodness, this is expensive. Impetus cell. Did we end up making any more of those poppets? Of course not. So the drainer wants you to add 8 cells to that guy. So 6 plus the 2 from the quest, yeah. Yeah, apparently you add them to the sides of these things. At least that's how it sounds. Okay, so now I need the drainer. And then we connect it. It looks exactly the same. The only difference is this is spinning. Wish there was more information in this mod. How do you have infinite orb board? We made this guy today. This brew of sane thoughts, and it uses mana for the blood pendant. And so because of that, we had to take off our heart amulet, so we lost 10 hearts. Okay. Wait, no, we don't need to go anywhere to do that. Why did it only do one? Well, did it get stuck on something? How's our jars doing? Jars are fine now. Excellent. Let's go ahead and grab the exporter with the capacity and accelerations. How are the channels down here? It's had enough for 2, okay. Alright, then we got those guys. So it was iron, tenebrae, and vidium. Iron, tenebrae, and vidium. Okay. So that should help it make void metal a little bit faster. And that right there is what we should be doing for all of those machines. But 3. These guys, 1, 2, 3. I didn't just delete that, did I? I don't think I did. I hope not. Okay, so that must be crafting in that guy, I guess. Oh, there we go. And that finished. Okay. Impetus cell. Okay, so we apparently put 1. Okay, I see. It doesn't tell us how much it stores. Does that mean that we now put a void recharge here and we connect from there to there? That definitely looks correct. Instead of putting it there though, let's just put it over there. And so we can't hover to see what it is, because that'd be too nice. Okay, so then how do I get the impetus from here over to the other? Over to the other area. And you can take them back out. Because I can't use a relay like across dimensions. And this one said it had to be in the overworld. Impetus. Wonder if you can move impetus through the mirrors. Impetus gate. Okay, so if we look in the book, impetus mirror. Now have access to long distance charged impetus transfer in the form of the impetus mirror. This mirror's design has obviously had to go under some adjustment, therefore requires some esoteric mirror materials to craft it. Despite this, it functions very similar to any kind of magic mirror. Use this mirror, I need to create the usual pair of mirrors. Place one in the world. Use the second mirror on the placed one, linking the two together. Then simply place the second mirror at another location. The charged impetus beams can be sent through them. Slink works across any distance, even across dimensions. Usual phenomenon of time seeming to stand still in places I am far away from still applies. I'll need to be either near the mirrors or set up a device to counteract the effect if I want the two mirrors. I can use the impetus resonator to connect the inputs and outputs to the mirror like any other node. Okay, I guess that is what I need. And that's not super expensive. Any chance I already have that? I do. Just saw it. This mirror, so we need two of them. I shouldn't have crafted that yet because we still need the poppets. How's this doing? We've gone down about 13 or something. I'm tempted to just turn that off because I don't know that this is doing anything. It's clearly eating the essence. You know, we see that happen like constantly. This, that. Those guys. Sulfur. Hydrogen and phosphorus. Wonder, do these stack? They do not stack, right? So in my passive area, what did we have over here? It's only a stack limit of 2. Could any of these systems be limited by the amount of crafting core processors on the node? Probably. So I think we only have like 4 on most. So they can only do 5 things at once. But many of the recipes are just dependent on each other, so I don't know that it would help too much, you know, to increase it. It definitely wouldn't hurt, but okay, these ones. No, we're not going to have enough. So I think we need more than one more. This guy. What is this? Okay. Those ones. So that should give us the puppet sooner, though. So I think the puppet just required those clockwork things. So that should allow us to repair, which will be good. Could you possibly pipe the shards into the table? I don't think this table allows any input. Where's my conduits? Yeah. Yeah, most of Thaumcraft didn't really like much automation. Or perhaps you need to do automation through, you know, Thaumcraft means. I don't know what that means, but crystallized carbon. How do you not have crystallized carbon? Are we making crystallized carbon? Oh, it's because we're using it, isn't it? To make the methane, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Maybe we should add another crystallizer just to do the carbon. So what are we waiting on? You're waiting on sodium. And you're waiting on crystallizer stuff. But you've crafted a couple poppets, so we can repair a few. And there's the fourth one. I mean, I guess it'd probably be better... Wait, if I put this in... No, I can't automate this because we don't have... yeah, we don't have the clockwork automated. Yeah, so I guess I can't do that anyways. Couldn't hurt too much to add one more buffer. Yeah. Yeah, we added another buffer earlier in the stream because now we have. Thanks, bot. Now we have nitrogen. Yeah, we now have nitrogen available, and we're getting this from. We're getting this from Snyder. Yeah, that's what it is. And that's also giving us oxygen too. We already had the shards of oxygen, but now we're getting the crystallized oxygen too. So now essentially the crystallized shards, the oxygen shards are going to be useless. We do still have the ability to craft, but we won't need it because these will be essentially infinite. Okay, so those ones finished. Well, mirrors. Okay, so we need to go put the mirror over here. I guess we do something like that. Oops, no, that one. Source node already has too many outputs. Okay. And then we right click to link it. And this is chunk loaded. All right. All right, and then we link from you to you. And now this guy should work, question mark. Just another thing that doesn't show me anything. Was this trying to do? This is the one that's trying to change the biome of the squares around me, which is actually going to go across chunks, but I'm gonna say whatever. Yeah, I can't tell if it's even attempting to work. Let's go back over to here. Views drawn from the air. Ascension drawn from the 5 input hatches. Terra, air, Ignis, aqua. Terra on the green side. Aqua on the blue side. Ignis on the orange side. And air on the yellow side. Do you think this needs to be... No, we can't connect to the top. So 4 squares. Impetus drain from a relay, impetus matrix, or drainer routed by a resonator. So I'm assuming it's going to go from the block in the middle. And if we come back over here, so it's 1, 2, 3. So the block in the middle and then 1, 2, 3. So it is this chunk here. 1, 2, 3. So it would be this square here. And 1, 2, 3. So it would be here. One, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. This is just to line it out for myself so I know where to expect the biome changes. Sure doesn't look like it. Everything's magical forest. So I'm pretty sure it's not working. I wonder, do you think it needs like a redstone signal maybe? I don't know how I'm going to give it a redstone signal. Guess we'll just put like a redstone block on top. It's a redstone signal. Essentia export bus, yep. Permutatio on the bottom. Permutatio is what it's looking for. Mortem biome. Square with a radius of 4. if you remove the bus, does the number change? I think that was just the number was how much it needed. And so that the number changed when I changed the radius. But like there's no like go button, you know? And that's why I was thinking maybe like a lever or something, but since you need to put something on all the other sides. And you can't place a lever on it. Oh man. All right, well, guess we'll I don't know, try and work on that next time. I guess I don't know. This might be a place for me to end the pack if I can't figure this out. So I don't know that I'd want to just cheat them in. But I guess I'll try to, well, I don't know that I'm gonna have any time to research it, but I'll try to research it tomorrow. See what I can find. But chat, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you're new out there, be sure you click that follow button. I hope to see you all tomorrow. And I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for all the love and support as always. You guys are amazing. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Divine Journey 2. Hopefully I don't get too frustrated with it. We'll have to see how this ends up going. And I think I'll probably just call it as well. And we won't go raid anybody tonight. So go find somebody amazing, go send some love to somebody, and I will see you all tomorrow. So have a great night, have a great day, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, bye.